think we are ready. Hey everybody. How's everybody doing today on this Friday? Thank you so much for all our lurker friends and come in and clicking the buttons and stuff like that. I appreciate you guys. Happy lurking. Sorry, my cord here is getting caught on something. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks so much. And I do have it, Bob, for Lewis. So one of the next Pokemon we catch is going to be Lewis. So I got that. Make sure I caught up everything. Yeah. Oh, we got 10 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. Thanks, Bob. Yeah. I hope everybody is doing well. We're on day 5. We're on day 5 of Pokemon Gold. Yeah. I actually did some research on where we're actually heading to. Because I knew that we'll go ahead and switch screens here, and you can't. Let me undo this one. Yeah, there we go. Now we can see more of the. Now we can see more of that. But lock that down then. Okay, so then yeah, so we actually went up and around this way. So yeah, yesterday we did some stuff out coming around here, going back and doing some things. I won't bore you too much of what we did, but we fought a gym leader, right? I'm pretty sure, or no, we couldn't fight this gym leader, but I'm pretty sure we did this one. Boy, I'm losing how many, like in my head, how many, because there's 8, right? Yeah, there's 8 here, and then there's going to be another 8 because we're going to have to go over to the Kanto region. So we've got 8 over there too. Yeah, so we did all that stuff there. There was some stuff we couldn't do in town yet. I think it was the radio station, or no, that was Goldenrod. But this was the next one, and I was thinking we needed to go out this way because I thought we were going to head to the lake, and I thought I did that in my other playthrough, and I don't think that that's necessarily wrong, but from what I'm reading in the guide, and it also makes sense that essentially we came 36, 37. It makes sense. They label them the route numbers because of kind of how they want you to take. You know, it just makes sense. Excuse me. And yeah, there's that. So that makes sense. So we're going to be heading out. So we've head out to here. So our next journey, which is today's, we're going to be heading out to the west and heading down to, there's some islands out here, but we're going to not go to those islands. And I looked this up because I remember when I did my crystal playthrough, they have little whirlpools that you have to bypass them somehow. And I think you have to get the whirlpool TM or HM or whatever it is in this generation in order to get past them. So we are going to avoid them because we don't have that yet. And I think you also need a badge, like many of these abilities, that you need to get a badge in order to use that. Be able to use that with your Pokemon outside of battles. So we're going to avoid that, and then we're going to come over to this island over here. And I looked up what kind of Pokemon we're going to be fighting there. So I already have a strategy. I texted myself that I need to try and get Hawkeye and Sparkle as much levels as I can. Wormy could probably be a backup, but we might change out Rock Tree because they are going to be weak against water type, and we're going to be, I mean, obviously we're going to be, as you can see here, we're going to be going through the water here. So we want to not, have them get one-shotted. So we may swap them out for somebody else Um, I haven't quite decided on that one yet. But the reason why I may not is I may have them also trying to get some levels a little bit here and there, um, because there are going to be some poison types that we're going to be fighting against, and uh, and they may be able to take out those poison types pretty quickly to gain some levels in amongst this, because we're going to need them come. Yeah, because the fighting type. Oh no, no, we don't want them against the fighting type. Never mind. I was going to say, I thought they were strong against the fighting type, but I think I'm wrong. Um, I am wrong. Yeah, rock type. But yeah, no, that is wrong. Okay, so then that changes things. So let's go ahead and get into the Pokemon here, which we can just do. Load this guy here. That makes things easier. Um, so yes, we will probably wind up switching out. What I was talking about was Rock Tree, but they got strength. I don't think I'm going to need that on the water. I don't think I'm going to need that on the water. So let's go through. We're going to want probably Psychic type. We're going to change. We're already on box 2, I think. I'm going to switch to box 3. Yes. So we're going to switch to box 3 because I'm going to go ahead and put him or her. I don't remember. We're going to put Rock Tree. Her. We're going to put her in box 3. And then we're going to change boxes. Let's go ahead and change to box 2 because I think there's another one of. I think that's where Big Tooth is, or one of my other ones that I used for a while. We may want to grab them, pull it into our box, put them into box 3. I'm trying to get the ones that I have leveled a bit into that. Withdraw. Magni would be a good one. Yeah, so these are, see, I forgot to mention that last night. As soon as I finish the stream, no joke, we go raiding, and no joke, I get a call from the schoolboy Chad, and it's like, hey, we've got some wild animal, and I thought it was just these Pokemon, the Snubble. I thought it was just these, but it was a bunch of different Pokemon. It was Magni. We caught Miss Tanky during the stream, but we caught Magni was another one that was predominantly. I didn't really spend a lot of time trying to find all the Pokemon at that time. I was like, we may get it another time on the stream, and then we'll show that on the stream. But the whole purpose of that is that when there's that event going on, you only have a certain amount of time to go and try and catch the Pokemon, which we did. We caught the Snubble. Snubble's a rare Pokemon. It's probably not one we're going to grab, but it's one of the ones that's there. So Magni could potentially be one. Electric type would be really good against the water type on the way there. Not so great with afterwards, but it could help. And then we caught Big Tooth, obviously, and then there's Big Tooth. I'm going to go ahead and grab our Big Tooth. And so Magni might be, we'll go back over to box 3. So we can drop Big Tooth off over there. So box 3 is going to be our, like I said, the ones that we are we have been using the most. So any of these other ones, if we need to swap them out, we'll try and dump them into box 3. So once we're done with this, we're going to switch back to box 2. So we're going to do Big Tooth. Yes. So the water is going to be good. Pidgey, probably not so great. Poison. Yeah, flying isn't all that great against poison. Sparkle's going to be good because they're going to have psychic, and we're going to probably have some poison, so that'll help there. We do have an electric type already that's coming with us. Wormy can also take some of the. They can be our follow up. We want to try and keep Sparkle as the main one handling the poisons, but maybe if Sparkle's like quite a few higher levels, then we may switch over to Wormy. Hey, Cass. Hi, Cass. Welcome in. We're going over the strategy of today's route and Pokemon collection. We're gonna take with us for that journey. And so Wormy's gonna probably be our backup, mostly because I'm still not 100% sure if Wormy's gonna be end game Pokemon. But as far as right now, I think it's gonna be good for that. Bellface is going to be really good to have against the water type. And I thought they may actually have maybe Weeping Bell, the final evolution, may have some psychic stuff, if I'm not mistaken. If not a huge deal, but we will probably, Bellface, we will probably wind up keeping till the end. Like I said, Sparkle's going to probably wind up being one of the ones at the end. Hawkeye's going to probably wind up being our bird of choice. So we'll probably wind up teaching them fly whenever we get it, hopefully today. So yeah, we put Big Tooth away. So we need to change boxes again. Let's go back to box 1. I'm kind of organizing the Pokemon a little bit as well. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cassie. Welcome in. If you see me drinking a lot today, we are also, I looked up some stuff to kind of help with if you're starting to lose your voice or something like that, to make sure you're staying hydrated. Hydration is a good thing. We want to withdraw. We don't need coffee. Do I have? I was to say we got Max there, but I don't think I have any. Oh, Rocky, yeah, Rocky and Gatorface. I want to pull them out. Let me go ahead and do Gatorface first. I'm also, like I said, I'm also trying to organize them a little bit. I'm trying to put all the ones that I've used quite a bit into box 3. So they're not just the ones that I just went and caught and then they went into a box. Or I went and caught, maybe I used them a little bit because I thought I might have won them, but then I don't use them anymore. So none of those are going to go into it either. So, and then I'm going to deposit Gatorface in there. Okay, and then we're going to change back to box 1. Yeah, save it, yep. And we want Rocky also, but I don't think I want either one of those for where we're going. So we may wind up pulling and getting an extra, maybe electric type, possibly. Because water, it would either be electric or grass, and I really don't have another grass that I care too much about so much, I guess. Um, I'm going to switch back to 2, and I think I'll grab 1 out of here and put it into box 1. Maybe ones that I'm not... maybe we'll do big tooth. Oh, whoops. Oh, did I change it too soon? I think I changed it too soon. I changed it too soon. I need to put Rocky away first. Yeah, because I see there's only 3 in there. Okay. But yeah, where we're heading to, we want to have... on the way there, we want to try and build up our... whoops. Oh. Go back in. Deposit. And then deposit Rocky. Okay. We want to try and build up, because we're gonna be going against fighting type Pokemon. So flying and psychic are gonna be 2 really big players in that. So we definitely want to try and build up Hawkeye, which is going to be a little harder to do against water type. Excuse me. But if I keep them in the front runner, if we can use them against maybe smaller water Pokemon, where a tackle or a quick attack or something like that can take them out pretty quick, then we'll do that. Otherwise, I want to keep them in the front. Maybe if we fight a trainer or something like that, they can at least be the first one to get a little experience from the first battle, and then we can just switch over to something else and help get some extra levels from those other ones. But being in the front line would probably be good to do some other stuff. Yeah. So we dropped Rocky off. Let's go ahead and switch back to 2. Let's move some of them out and into box 1. I don't know. Maybe... do I want... whoops. Do I want that big tank? Let me look at the stats here. What are... they're a normal type. They have Stomp and Tackle, which, like I said, they... let me look them up real quick. Let's see. I want to look up. You know what? Do me a favor. It makes it a little hard to do, but I think what I'm going to do, me, myself, yeah. There's that one I want, and then I want, whoops. I'm going to send it to me, and then I'm going to pull it up on the tablet here. This way I can look at it a little bit easier and also keep the stream stuff going. We got messages here. Okay. There's that one. And I technically already had some stuff pulled up. Whoops. Copied. There we go. Whoops. I mean, that's kind of neat, but I want... there it is. I don't want... I want it over here. Why can't I just move it? Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So milk. Or not milk. Milt. Milt tank. Okay. And I want to learn. Oh, yeah. I don't want them because they are a normal type. They're a normal type. That's right. That's right. That's why I didn't want. That's why I wasn't going to bring my my big tooth or my Rattata, was because fighting type are super effective against normal type Pokemon. Okay, so then yeah, no, I don't want to do that then. I do not want to do that then. Okay, so we'll hold on to that there. Yeah, and then we're here. We're down over here. We're going to be going Route 40. Okay, so we'll leave that. We'll leave that there. Yeah, I like this better. That's why I got my tablet here. I can look up the stuff and I can keep everything going that I need to for the stream stuff up on that one. So no to the tank. No. But I will go ahead and withdraw and change boxes. Go to this one because, like I said, we can dump two more. We can dump two more over here. So we'll dump that one and the Raticate deposit. And then it's more organized. Change box, back to 2, switch. And then again, we've got more space in 2, and we can leave it on there. Okay, yep. And I think we are gonna go with withdrawal, big tooth, withdrawal, change box, box 1, switch. Yes, we want to save it. You don't have to do this. They give you enough boxes. I just, whoops, I don't want to withdraw. I want to deposit. Big tooth says do not get confused with big tooth. And then again, just in case, coughing poison type wouldn't be so good. Slice and dice, which I believe they're bug flying, but it's a bug. Yeah, bug flying, quick attack. They do have pursuit, which is a dark type. What's dark? Dark is good against psychic and ghost. That's tough. That's tough. I say that's tough because we will probably eventually want to have that. The problem is that they're bug, which means they're going to be susceptible to to other flying and rock, which I mean I guess isn't too bad. I guess that's not too bad. Scyther's pretty good. Water's not going to do too much to them. But they're also not going to do too much. They're not going to do much to them either. Thinking. Because where we're going now, definitely need electric. But I already have an electric. I also have a bug type. Okay. That's on the... Slice and dice is on the table. Then we also... Psychic would be a great addition as well. Psychic would be really good against the water type and the water type because some of them are poison on the way there. And we will also be fighting fighting type, and fighting is weak against psychic. So Drowsy or Max is on the table too. Um, I'm not a huge fan of Ditto. Um, hmm. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think I will go with Slice and Dice. I will go with Slice and Dice. And then we'll change boxes back to 2. Switch. Yes. Go ahead and override it. Yep. And I think what I'll do is we'll do this. We'll deposit Slice and Dice for right now, so that we can see between these two. See, the advantage also going with the Magni is they're already 16, so I don't have to go up so much with them to get to be on par with where we're going, because we're going to be 1820s for sure, and Slice and Dice is going to be definitely at the far end of that. I know, who knew that there was so much to think about with Pokemon. Yeah, electric and steel, that's another thing. Hmm. And they already know Thundershock, which is good. Not like getting an electric type that doesn't have an electric type move. Oh, hold on. That's always, or a psychic type that doesn't have psychic type moves. Yeah, same thing. Um, because I'm also thinking about that. Bugs have been nice to have. Well, let me go look at Scyther. Because that's the thing, is again, why I always am hesitant about getting bug types. There's not really bug moves. they don't. They generally have a, like this one. He's got Pursuit, which is dark, not even a bug type. So they have the advantage of being a bug, which means they're not as susceptible to grass type, to fighting type, which is good, which is also kind of weird, or ground. But they are susceptible to fire, flying, and rock, which again, that makes sense. You squish anything with a rock. But anyway, yeah. I think I've decided. I think we're gonna go with Magnemite. I think we're gonna go with Magnemite. And I tell you what, we're just gonna leave Slice and Dice here, and we'll let it be one slot open in box 1, just in case. And then we're already on 2. We're good. We do need. Oh, here we go, Chad. It's me, Chad. Isn't it nice out? Want to battle? It's not going to be the repeat of the last time we met. I'll be around. Uh, Chad has the psychic type. I keep forgetting what he has. Mr. Mime. That's what it is. He's got Mr. Mime. So he does have a psychic type. Hey! Cool guy. Thanks so much for the follow. I know, I gotta get used to the new. I changed. I moved a lot of my notifications off of Botrix. Hey, yeah, hydrate. Thanks so much. Yeah. What are you doing, tablet? We don't want you to own that screen. Yeah. We changed. We're shifting off of bot Ricks, which is a really cool site. I really like a lot of their integration stuff. Um, my only thing I don't like about their website is that if you do upload special things, they don't tell you like the names that you put into it. So if you still have the files, you don't know exactly what it is because it kind of names it something different in concordance to what their website needs it to be. So that's kind of confusing. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is. So we're shifting off of that, and since I already have a bot that handles a lot of other stuff, might as well just have them deal with all the follows and stuff. And no, it's not Firebot. Sadly, I was not very happy with what was going on. A lot of it was probably user error, but I felt like I wasn't getting a lot of feedback from it to tell me what was going on. But I mean, that I feel like that's also, I don't know, the camera looks like it's a little off or something. Anyways, okay, it's good. It's good. Stop looking at it. Okay. We are gonna buy some more full. Oh, we don't have full heal. Oh, we don't have full heal. Well, we'll get some antidotes then, because like I said, if we're gonna go against poison, I want to make sure that we got plenty of something. Yeah, let's really stock up. Excuse me. And we'll use more antidotes than full heals. We'll leave the full heals for some other things. And hyper potions, we'll just grab a couple of these. And I think we're pretty well set with this, but I'll go ahead and just grab a couple more. Okay. Yeah. So we got. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh yeah, we only have 4 full heals. Yeah, it's a good thing we picked up the. Oh yeah. We could sell some of this stuff off too. But yeah, the antidote I want up here. There's some hyper potions. We could probably put those up here too. I like how this does it too. When you move it, it places it where you select to put it, and it doesn't swap places like Pokemon Blue was doing. I like that better. We can move Revive up a little bit. We'll put it there. And then Awakening, and then put those up higher too. We'll put it here, yeah. And then, yeah, I can sell, well, Ethernet can go up too. Ethernet. It's not Ethernet. Ether. It is Ether. But yeah, we can get rid of the X speed and the rare candy. I don't use those. I don't need to use those. Mostly because I accidentally cheated and then it broke a little bit of the game. But you know what? We're dealing with it. We're dealing with it. We can't use a bicycle anymore. So yeah. So we're gonna have to just deal with that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then, was there any... I mean, that's kind of cool too. But what was swagger? Um, I like having two of these open because I like to use one this particular website. I like to use one for just Pokemon searching and then another for like moves. Okay. So it doesn't swagger confuses the target and raises its attack by 2 stages. If one of the 2 effects cannot be invoked, for example, the target is already confused or its attack is already raised. Ooh, wait a minute. Does that... Why would I want to raise their attack by making them confused? That... And the other effect... Okay. I don't think I want that. Attract is okay. And then Fury Cutter, if we would have gone with the Scyther, I probably would have taught Fury Cutter too. Because I don't think anybody else... Fury Cutter. It is a bug type move. That is okay. Can we teach it to somebody? No. It probably has to be a bug type. So yeah. So yeah, that answered my question that I was talking about. But the other thing is that Scyther may actually learn Fury Cutter on their own. So it is what it is. Nightmare is kind of cool. I don't think I have anybody that can learn it though. It would probably have to be like Drowsy or something. Oh, Sparkle can. But Sparkle can't put anybody to sleep. But Wormy can. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, this may be good. Wormy may wind up being an endgame Pokemon if we can have a good setup for this. Yeah. We can maybe get rid of Poison Powder because I still want to hold on to Tackle for right now. Poison Powder has its advantages, but if I'm leaning heavily on Sleep Powder, I think we're going to. Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to. I think doing that just sealed our Butterfree being one of our end game, because with that move set of Sleep and Nightmare it's gonna be a beast. Because Nightmare is a Ghost type move, yeah. And Ghost type moves are pretty good against other Ghost and Dark Pokemon. And Sparkle knows stats. Sparkle knows Shadow Ball, which is also a Ghost move. And that, I remember that being really good. Yeah, because this does 1/4 of the thing. Shadow Ball. I thought did so. Yeah, it does 80 power. Yeah, Shadow Ball deals damage and has a 20% chance of lowering the target's special defense by 1 stage. And because this is a special move, every time it hits, it has a chance of reducing it and hitting harder the next time. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Hey, cool guy. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, cool guy. Showing magic tricks. Because I feel like magic trick is a very visual thing. Yeah, because then you gotta, yep. Yep, and I don't have it anymore. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start heading out towards the beach over here. And then we can break some of these. Okay, I picked a number. I think I know this magic trick though, but go ahead. Yes, we'll use Rock Smash. It's a Krabby. But he's got a smile. He doesn't look too crabby. Okay. So we are going to, let's see. Ooh, I don't, we're gonna try and capture it. Let's save it real quick just in case. Let's do tackle. Maybe tackle won't do too much. Okay, so we did that. We multiplied it by 9. Let's do another tackle. Ooh. They're going to use Vice Grip. Okay, let's see if we can... we'll try and use a Pokeball. See if we can catch this. Then add your digits up. Hey, and we caught it. Add your digits up. My digits. I don't get that. So I picked the number, and then I multiplied them. So I have the sum of those, of that number. So I need to add what I multiplied by and then the sum. So I need to add those together. So basically I need to take 9 and then whatever it came out to be. No, like add the digits of the multiplied numbers up. Okay. But so like if it was 23, I would add 2 and 3. But what if it's a single digit? This is getting overly complex. Well, then keep it. Okay. And they don't add. Okay. I got you. I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page. Okay, we got Krabby here. And then, oh, this is going to be Lewis. This is going to be Lewis, yeah, because of the redemption from Bob. Yes, so this will be Lewis. Lewis. Or Lois. Can it be spelt the same way? I don't know. We're gonna. They put this in. We may say that this is Lois because it's a female. It's a female Krabby. Oh, we got ads incoming, guys. Okay. And then they're gonna go to Bill's PC. Okay. This is breakable. Let's do this. And we're going to fight another Pokemon. I think it's the bottom one that has a... Okay. Okay. Okay, now we subtract 5 from what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Gus did all that well. Yeah. Oh, laser eyes. And then we'll just hit him with a tackle. Hit him with a tackle. Hit him with the best shot. Oh. Okay. Looks breakable. Yes, we will use Rock Smash. Oh, nothing out of that one. I thought one of them had a Pokeball in it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the island. Although you can't see it from here, is it Cinnawood is across the sea? Okay. That's like saying, although you can't see it, Japan is across the sea from America. Well, yeah, but the same thing could be said for China and for Russia and for Australia and for... you may not be able to see it, but trust me, it's over there. That's exactly what that... anyways, sorry, that's... What do they call that? A hyperbole or something like that? I don't know. Something like that. Yes, we subtracted. Yes, we subtracted. We have a number from that subtraction. Yes. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got a Tentacool. You had the number 4, then at the very end. Yeah. Wait. You add... We just put a 4 at the end? Okay, or are you saying that 4 is the number at the very end? After doing the math, okay. There should be a 4 at the very end. That's what you're saying? Like 24, 94, something like that. Or it could just be 4, whatever the number. No. Okay, well then now I'm confused. Just 4. So 4 is the answer, but you said no to that. Just 4. Okay. Well then I was right. Then 4 is the answer. Let me do a more easy trick. Okay. I don't think it's the complicate. I think it's the text to the text of the follow through. Am I being rage baited? I feel like, yeah, there is a little bit of that. How about that? We're gonna go ahead and solve this problem. No more magic tricks. There we go. Problem solved. We solved the problem. Yeah. Nope. I get Turk figured that. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Turk. Okay. So we want to. We'll go ahead and we'll save this one. We're gonna do. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, when you come into, and I'm gonna give this to anybody, just words of advice. Take it or leave it. Um, that you probably shouldn't come into a chat and just expect that you own the chat. I guess is kind of what the feeling is and I understand that they came in, they're like, hey, do you want to see do you want to see a magic trick? But you didn't build up any rapport with this, you know. You didn't say, hey, how you doing, how's your day going, don't be weird. Yeah, I mean, that's straight to the point, Cass. Straight to the point. Yeah, get to know these people. When I know you more and you know me more, then I know people like if Bob were to, you know, some even some of the newer people, if Turk, if Bubba puts something in the chat, I know them, and they're gonna uh, they're gonna probably put silly stuff in the chat, and I expect that if they do that. I know that there's the rapport there. There's a relationship there. New people coming in, there's not so much of that. So it is what it is. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Um, so we are. Yeah, Cass is like, I probably would have kicked him out a while ago, but that's okay. Like I said, uh, I'm also gonna say this. I crush the hopes and dreams of lots of people all the time. So I have no problem doing that. I try to be nicer whenever I'm on stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I try to be open-minded. I try to be open-minded. Hey, we call it a tentacool. Call it a tentacool. Um, yes. Excuse me. And I think we're gonna do what you call it. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's is it? Okay. Seeing that wrong. Okay. Anyways, uh, I did the last time I did this, I did uh, I did not so cool, which is funny because they're a tentacle. Anyways. There we go. Okay. I always like sneaking up on some of these guys. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. Sure. Sure, you have to warm up before you go into. I deal with enough shenanigans from kids. Yeah, I don't need it from adults too. And I mean, we don't know this. We have no idea their age. We don't need to assume anything either. We don't know how old they are. As the old saying goes, they could have been literally born yesterday. We don't know. Yeah, Swimmer Simon wants to battle. Okay. They got the Tentacool. Ooh, yeah, no, they are quite a bit higher up, I think. And they are poison, so I think we can swap to Sparkle. Now that would be a magic trick. That's right. True story. True story. Yeah. Yeah, we want to do confusion. Plus tax. That's right. That's right. It's super effective. And they're confused. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think poison is too affected by ghost. Yeah, ghost type, yeah. I was thinking about maybe using a shadow ball or something. Super effective. We'll use water gun because they're almost. They may even knock themselves out. Yeah. Yeah, see? That doesn't matter. Yep, Hawkeye got some. Sparkle got to 23. Very nice. No, we're gonna keep with this one. Yeah, and then we'll do confusion. Yeah. Ooh. I have to go cook dinner. I don't want to. That's what ordering pizza's for. Oh. No, I don't. Again, assuming. Don't want to assume anything. Exactly. Nom 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 pizza. I'm pretty confident in a past life I was a Ninja Turtle. I have to, of course I say that. I still don't know if I would say if tacos or pizza are my favorite, but taco pizza is one of my favorite pizzas. It's so funny too because my kids would be if I let them. Yeah, yeah. Trust me. My mom tried a lot, and then I got older, and it's like, what? I can make this myself? Yes, please. Bought my own stand mixer. Got my own peel, which is the paddle that you stick to bring the pizzas on and off. I got a ceramic. I don't think there's anything over this way. I think it's just back over to the island, or back over to the mainland. Anyways, the ceramic tile that can go in the oven. Yeah, I bought all that stuff. I think I eventually had to throw it out when I left. No, I had it in New York, the first place in New York. And then, did I have it? I think Wingus or Dingus, one of them, I think broke it. If I'm not, somebody broke it, and I'm pretty confident it wasn't me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but regardless of who broke it, regardless, that's irrelevant. But I think I broke it, and then I never replaced it, and I wound up getting rid of the peel because why do you need that? Yeah. But now I have a toaster oven that's that's a pretty big toaster oven, and I can fit a pizza in it, no problem. But instead of going out and buying a ceramic thing for it, cast iron does actually a really good job with that too. The only advantage, excuse me, the only advantage that ceramic has, and here's a science lesson for you guys. The advantage of using ceramic is it's porous, which means it can wick away moisture, whereas the cast iron does not. It is porous, but it doesn't wick away. It basically just burns it, essentially. But the problem is that because the ceramic can pull moisture out of things, it can pull moisture out and allow it to get nice and crispy, whereas cast iron doesn't. It holds that up against the food and can cause steam, which is good for certain processes of cooking, and that's good. When making pizza, though, it's not as good. But my cast iron actually has these little tiny teeth on them on the bottom side of it. So you can cook on one side, which is like a grill, and then if you flip it over, it's actually got these little tiny teeth on it, and it's really good to put pizzas on because just enough of that gap makes it so that there's not as much, not to say there's not going to be any, but it's not going to be as much steam built up underneath it. It's actually going to have a little bit of a gap to allow the steam to get out from underneath it. I'm going to go back. I don't need to go that way. Boy, I tell you what, there's a lot of tentacles. If I wanted to have an army of tentacles, there's definitely enough of them in this water here. Oh, made Hawkeye confused. Quick attack. Yeah, but they so quick. Very nice. Yeah, it grew to 23. Hawkeye's trying to learn Whirlwind. I'm pretty sure that's the move that I don't want. I'm pretty sure that's the move that I don't want. I always get confused because I feel like there's another one that's similarly named. Whirlwind. Oops, I forgot the R. Whirlwind. Yeah, that essentially it just knocks it out of battle, and you don't. No, I don't want this. No. Oh, I know what it is. My Pidgey, I told the Pidgey, and since it evolved, it came by again. So yeah, no, we don't want it again. Oh, that's right. We were going to go fight him. That's okay. Oh, it was so close too. See you later. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's somebody over here. Are you going to Cinnawood? How about a quick battle first? Okay. Okay. Swimmer and lane. Wow, that is too risque for this game, Elaine. Of course, I guess you're... in this instance, you're technically out of the water, but we're battling in the water, so I wouldn't be able to, it's fine. It's fine. Let's switch over to well, no, because they're just water. So yeah, we want static. We want static wool. Water gun. Here, have some water. You're not hydrated enough? Here's some more water. Here's some more water. Yeah, just get another thunder, rabbit spin. No. Oh, good. That didn't do much. Good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Getting some text messages here. And that is nothing to do with me. Okay. It's super effective. Very nice. Hawkeye got some experience, and I'm never hydrated enough. Oh, wait. You weren't talking to me. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the same way. And I know some people have... See what I mean? She's wearing way too much. Wearing way too little. It's too much skin is what my brain... So that's where the much came from. It doesn't matter. She needs to put on more clothes. But also, again, she's probably underwater. But in this instance, she's not. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm turning a molehill into a mountain, I think, is what's going on, and I need to not do that. But the good news is that I don't think any of our guys have really had to deal too much with poisons. That's good. We've been able to take care of most of them without it. Yeah, no, we're good. I think I'm gonna move them up. Because again, I want to get them some higher levels, but I kind of I probably don't really need to have them higher levels. My Magmite, Maggie, I don't really need them to be higher levels because I don't really see them. I don't see me needing them. So I think we're okay. I mean, maybe in this fight we could maybe switch and get some levels or something. I don't know. Because I'm torn between we need to make sure we're pretty high level with some of this, but then at the same time, I also need to kind of have some of these other ones kind of not be so far behind if I do need them. Fine, I'll use Supersonic on you. How do you like it? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't affect steel type. Yeah. How you like those apples? Hurt itself, yeah. Oh. Super effective. There we go. Yeah, see, it's not a whole lot. It's fine. No inner tube for me. I'm hanging on to a sea Pokemon. Yeah, a sea Pokemon. And again, with the Skimpy anyways. Paula sent out a Staryu. Yeah. We will... Yeah, I think I'm just going to focus. I'm not going to worry so much about Magni. If Static Wool faints and we're in dire need, then yes, we will do that. We'll take care of getting Magni where they need to be. Otherwise, we need to keep going with the Pokemon that are gonna stay in our party for the longest, and make sure that they're being leveled properly. 23, yeah, because like I said, I don't remember what level they are on that island. No, we'll keep with... I don't remember if Shelder was just a water type. Maybe water and poison? I don't know. I know Tentacool is. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Get back in the water, lady. A young guy like you should swim. Don't surf on your Pokemon. Hey, you don't... You know what? I was going to say, you don't tell me how to live my life, and here I am talking about that the girl needs to probably put on more clothes, just like this guy. He needs to put on more clothes too. Gust, yeah. Aurora Beam. Ugh. Ouch. Critical hit. And it's super effective. Yeah, no thank you. I think it's because it's an ice, and flying type is weak against ice. Okay. Come back, Hawkeye. Do another Aurora Beam. Ugh. Luckily enough, they're not as susceptible. Susceptible. Wartortle. Wartortle. I like turtles. Yeah, Thunderstorm. They did withdraw. Do you mean they went into therapy? That's what I was trying to think. Oh, we got ads incoming, guys. We got ads incoming. Oh my goodness. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with these ads. You'll have to let me know what terrible ads you guys get. Ooh. Thunderwool flinched. Of course, I already attacked, I think. So, was it a huge loss? Don't think it was a huge loss. Yeah, Randall is about to use... No, we'll keep going. We shall keep going. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I lost. That you did. That you did. Head over... Actually, before we go too far, let's, get some, more health to Hawkeye here. And then... Statical as well. Yeah, no, that should be good. And they didn't have... They're okay. Excuse me. Disney worst of all. Oh, Disney. He might still be in ads. There we go. Speaking of which, well, not speaking of ads, but, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah. You got a pizza app first. Nice. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. Apparently, Turk got at Disney. The worst of them all. Excuse me. Holy cow, this one's 22. I think we'll switch to static wool this time. I mean, Hawkeye could probably do it, but... Oh, no. I meant to do Sparkle. Oh, there's our first poison. There's our first poison. I would have liked that better. Oh, the Disney... Yeah. Hey, looky there. Good job. Tried to confuse them and they used their bitter berry. Good job. Thundershock. Felt like it was teasing me as I'm making meatloaf. You're making meatloaf, but you really want pizza. Yeah, I know. I know what I want, but I can't have it. And then, yeah, we can use a potion. Yeah, I forgot I wanted to use Sparkle on the poison type. Um, the poison water type. Oh no 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 no! We wanna go down. Yeah. I mean, this is the path I want to take. Oh, the manatee. Yeah. Yeah. Like, thanks a lot. That's right. They know. Whoops, I don't want to use that first. I want to we use because I think manatees are flying water. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not in this one. I don't know. It's been a while. I could swear because I think there was one time that I taught. I could swear my crystal playthrough. I taught them flying and surf. Um, was the manatee? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. Do a quick attack. Yeah. I gotta look that up now. This guy here. Man. Yeah, yeah, and it's a little fish Pokemon under its wing there. Actually before I do another quick attack, because I think I can get one more out of it without. Whew, yeah, yeah, water flying. Yeah, and if I look down, uh, Gen 2. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. It doesn't know fly. It can't know fly. But it can do surf, whirlpool, and waterfall. That's cool. Don't go chasing waterfalls. And the rest is copyrighted, so I can't sing it. I think we can get away with a Pokeball. We can get away with a Pokeball. If not, maybe we'll try a fastball. But it's 90s bands. Oh no. We'll try it again. Maybe we'll do the fastball. See if the fastball does. Throw it out there quicker. Gotta get out there quicker. Yeah, no, that didn't work. We'll try one more Pokeball. And then I'll try a Great Ball. Yeah, because it seems like it's not, like the Pokeball's not strong enough. Whoops, nope, 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 there we go. Nope, up, up, Great Ball. There we go, very nice. Boop, boop, boop. 6'11". Wow. Man, that thing's pretty big. Yeah, attached to it for scavenging its leftovers. Yeah. It's got a little... yeah. Yeah. Who's that? Manny. Okay. Who's that Pokemon? Yep. Manny. There we go. Oh, do you want the exclamation? Can I do exclamation marks? No. No, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I can. Do you want the exclamation marks too? That's a point of reference. Do you want the... We don't have to put the exclamation marks. I want that's what you have written, and I want to be thorough, and I just want to make sure. Is that what you want? So this is with it, and then this is without it. No marks. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll fight this guy, and then I don't think there's any more over that way. Excuse me. They're loose and limber. Sure, I'll take you on. Sure, I'll take you on. I was just very excited. I could tell. I know a name for this one. See, if nothing else, you can get into Pokemon just for naming stuff. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, because I don't think Shelder. In fact, Shelder may be water ice type, since they're using Aurora Beam, after all. Bam! Super effective. See, and that's electric. Water. No. Ice. No? I was thinking that maybe ice, because it seemed like it was a little too effective. Hey, they got to 24. Very nice. It just seemed like they were too effective by that. So I was thinking maybe ice is affected by electric, but it doesn't look like it. If they were water flying, which Shelder I doubt is a flying type. No. Oh yeah, Tentacruel. Yeah, we probably should have. That's okay. We'll switch it out now. Sorry, I thought I read Shelder again. What? What's going on? What's going on? Apparently, Sparkle, aka Slowpoke, is Keenan. What's going on? That's a pretty good. What's going on? But that's about probably the closest thing I can get to sounding like Keenan. Very nice. Super effective. Yeah. Hit him again. We got this. Very nice. It's a good amount of Tentacool. No, we'll keep a Sparkle this time. I'm just so excited. so close. And then we'll probably just use water gun. I need a bunch of these claws. Oh my gosh, so close. So close. How about you now? Oh. Charlie. 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 Okay, what do we got? Super potion. We're okay. We don't have any poisons. But I think I will go ahead and I think we'll go ahead and use it on both. Nuts. Yeah. They're low enough. I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going too far. If there was somebody fairly close, I'd probably keep going over that way. But I feel like, well, no, we'll head over and check. We'll head over and check. Wow, this one's 24. Holy cow. We got gypped on our first one. Yeah, we'll get Sparkle out here. We got gypped on our first one. We should have waited. We should have waited. Should have waited. Waited! Oh. I don't know. You know what? We're going to use a Shadow Ball. We're going to use a Shadow Ball. Boom. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah. That's what I was talking about before. Shadow Ball. I tell you what. That thing hits like a truck sometimes. No, don't hurt yourself, Sparkle. You love yourself. You don't need to hit yourself. It's confused. Use confusion on them. There we go. Super effective. And Sparkles are almost 24. Yeah, I think. There we go. Yeah, I guess there's somebody here. We'll go against them and then we'll head back. I'm a bit tired. If I win, lend me your Pokemon. No. No, I don't think that's how that works, guy. Oh, whew, you got a plentiful of shoot. Just summon all of your Pokemon and have like this Eskimo like sleigh ride thing of Pokemon just leading you back. Just do that. They could just pretend to be a raft for you. Hey, welcome back. How you doing? Yes. Sparkle. We'll bring Sparkle out. Everything's going good. Everything is good. Everything is good. And in fact, Bubba, no, Bubba's not up in the window. I'm kind of surprised Bubba's not up in the window. It's nice out. Yeah, we'll go with another confusion here. We got this. There we go. Very nice. And 24. Very nice. Staryu. Yes, we will swap out for Static. Since they're mostly just a water Pokemon. I still think it's funny that I've taught this Pokemon so many weird moves. Yeah. Why I not playing those? Because I'm playing this. There you go. A lot of it has to do with nostalgic, but also the fact that I haven't really completed. I played Crystal way back in the day, but I never finished it. And then I can't find my copy of Crystal, so now we're playing Gold, and we're playing that. So, and we're kind of doing it in order. So much effort on that answer. Yes. Yes, it's the wind-up is what it is. It's all about comedic delivery. That's what it is. All about the comedic delivery. Do I wanna? Yeah, we'll keep going with Thundershock. We'll keep going with Thundershock. Bing! There we go, 25. 25. What are they bringing out now? Remorad? What the heck is that? That doesn't sound familiar at all. No, we won't change. Oh, the Pokemon that's like the fish that's kind of attached to that manta ray. This is that fish. And they're done. It's about to use Tentacool. Yeah, we'll switch back over to Sparkle. Burn. Excuse me. Oh, that was a critical hit. Oh, okay. Luckily enough, we're not getting as much poison as I was thinking we were. I think whenever I played through this Crystal, I thought I remember constantly getting poisoned with stuff. And because I was going around the islands, because I was thinking you had to go around the islands, you couldn't just cut across, that I was fighting so many tentacles and all that stuff, and that I thought I remember them. I thought I remember like going across so many of them that I wound up having Pokemon fainting. And I did not have enough revives or antidotes or any of that stuff. So I was like, I'm stocking up now. We're definitely stocking up. But yeah, no, it's actually been pretty peaceful with... Oh, did I fight them? No, I didn't. On my way to the Whirl Islands. I'm gonna explore. I'm going exploring with friends. Okay. There we go. Again with the... Anyways. I've let enough air into that. Goldine. Goldine. Yeah, I don't remember if Goldine... I think Goldine's also poison. Maybe they're just water. It doesn't matter. We're gonna just take this one out real quick. Tackle. It's about to use Goldine. Yes. I tell you what, we're gonna go with Sparkle and see if they're affected by it. Nothing harmful in that. Confusion. I see that they got some flying moves, because I believe Peck is a flying move. Confused? Nope, they weren't super affected by it, so. Hurt itself. Wahaha! I should have done water. It's fine. It's fine. I was going to use water gun just so I didn't have to keep using my psychic moves. Save those psychic moves for other stuff. Bubba, your food's dropping. Seeking. Yes. We'll go with Static Wall, since we know that they're not poison type. Oh. Use Confusion. Is he? No. He's got so many beds in this room. He's got one at my feet, he's got one at my shoulders, he's got one up in the window. I have a special box with a bed on our bed that you would think he doesn't go and use, but he does actually use it fairly often. I think if he gets a little too cold and he can't find a good place to stay warm, which is kind of the other reason why he uses the one at my feet, because I have my server in the corner, so it blows warm air under there a lot. So he'll go lay at that one if he's like really, really cold. But he'll also be on the bed in that box because it separates itself enough and it's covered over so that he can keep himself warm pretty good in there. I'm gonna do headbutt. Just to be different. Yeah, you think you're confused, I was gonna say. Yeah. Think you're confused now. Wait. Just wait. It's a critical hit. There we go. Oh, we got ads incoming, guys. And as always, why is she wearing so little? Anyways, as always, guys, thank you so much for hanging around and watching the ads. That does support the channel. I thank you so much. So does Turbo. Turbo's another way. We get paid for that stuff too. Howdy, it's me, chat. Him saying howdy does not correspond with the chat. I'm sorry, that just... you have to see this. It's wild. Here it is A whole bunch of snubble have shown up around Route 38. Okay. See you later. Okay. Well, since we already got it, we don't need to go back. We don't need to go back. But yeah, supposedly, if you get a oh, we need this one. Supposedly, if you get um, supposedly if you get that message, you have until midnight to get out to them. So yeah. So you have to play that carefully, because like I said, we finished that stream and that's when they messaged and I was like, shoot, I got like 4 hours, but I mean, I can't wait until the next day to do this. Like, I couldn't do it on stream. I could have restarted up the stream, but no, it's okay though. Okay, 22, that's pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick save here. I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, because I know that they're gonna try and confuse me. Sand attack. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Which, where is he getting the sand from? We're in the ocean. Boy, that's some long legs reaching down that far. Okay, anyways, we're gonna just kind of stick to the tackle. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. We're gonna stick to some tackles here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save again. When you hit orange, you gotta be cautious, because you could get, oh, I missed though, because you could get a critical and mess this all up. Okay, so we're good. Okay, go to the pack. I think we're gonna go ahead and just go with we'll go with a great ball. There we go. Very nice. And I think you guys just came back in time. We got ourselves a Tentacruel. Very nice. Its 80 tentacles absorb water and stretch almost endlessly to constrict its prey and enemies. And it's 5 foot 3 inches tall. And it's 121 pounds. Yes. It, whoops, is it I think, whoops, I think we're out of space though. Is it cruel? We'll just leave it. It's fine. Is it cruel? Was sent to Bill's PC. How are we doing? Yeah, no, well, actually, One of the other Pokemon could use... Yeah, Static Wool could use some more, and in fact, I think we'll put some with Sparkle also. Yeah. There we go. There we go. But yeah, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thank you again, Tac Tac, with watching the ads. I appreciate you. Go, Hawkeye. You got this. You got this. Wow. That gust hit hard. We'll go ahead and do that again. Yeah, why not? Good. Almost 25. Whew. We're getting them levels. We're getting them levels. Poison sting. Get that tackle in there. Good job. Good job. They fainted. 25. Very nice. So we've gotten 3 levels out here so far. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about going out east. We're going to start heading out west. Heading out west. Yeah, we'll just keep going with the best. And like I said, I could switch over, but we're all staying about the same level, so it's fine. I knew Hawkeye was going to be... Oh, got that poison. Oh, and they used the poison cure. Yeah. I knew I did that. I knew I did that. And when we get out of battle, I think I have another one I can put on them. Yeah. Pack. I think I have another one. Right? I don't, but I do have a bitter berry. So we'll give Hawkeye that. Yeah. I think we're in the clear. Don't think there's too many other swimmers out this way. I don't think. But yeah, we're almost to the islands. Wow, we've already done 2 hours? Almost 2 hours? Yeah. Wow. Generally around 2 hours, we'll take a break, stretch our legs. Stretch our legs. I'll probably need to get some more to drink. I've been guzzling, trying to keep myself hydrated. And I feel like it's helping. I feel like I'm not, like it feels like they're swollen a little bit, but not so bad. Haha, you thought you were gonna confuse me. But I am not confused. Excuse me. Oh, yep, we can get on here. Yeah, and then this is another. It looks breakable. Let's smash it. Because sometimes you'll get... Oh, yeah. This rock looks breakable. Rock smash. As I say, I'm pretty sure the Krabbies, I think all... Yeah, pretty much all of them have Krabbies. But I thought one of them had, like, an item, if I wasn't mistaken. I could swear they had an item. I don't remember what the item was. But, laser eyes. Very nice. This rock looks breakable. Let's do this. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Oh, I found a revive. Ahaha! It was hiding. It was hiding. It was hiding. Yes, and I think this one's got a Krabby. No, maybe not. This one. Okay, this one's the one. Like I said, he doesn't look too crabby or upset. Quick attack. Use the bubbles. I'm seeing bubbles. There we go. Almost. So is this the... It's the Fudo. It's the Fudo studio. The photo. Take a snapshot as a keepsake. Yeah, no, we don't need to. Then what do we got up here? Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. They may be hiding something. Your Pokemon could use Rock Smash to break them. Oh, that's good to know. I may have already done that. If you use Fly, you can get back to Oblivion instantly. Yeah, instantly. You came from Oblivion? Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? I heard that mythical sea creature is hiding in them. Probably. The whirlpools around the islands must be caused by the sea creature. Sure. I heard that you can only see it if you have a silver wing. You must have the same scent as the creature. Yeah. Chuck, the gym leader, spars with his fighting Pokemon. Okay. I'm in shock. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but if he comes back, you look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Yes. My Pokemon party is full. What is the Pokemon? Hello. I don't remember what they have. I guess we'll find out. Dun, 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 dun. That's okay. We got a spot that just opened up. In fact, I think I'll put it in the box 1. Yes, alright. Okay, deposit. Magni. Okay. Change box. Go back to 2. Switch. Yes. Yeah, don't turn off the game. Don't turn it off. Okay, so yeah, we're at 2. Let's go get his Pokemon. You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Oh, thank you. Take good care of it, please. Received a Pokemon. Okay. What Pokemon is it? Shucky? What kind? Oh, yeah. It's a bug rock. Yeah. I remember this little guy. Constrict, Wrap, Encore. Sure. Sure. I'm just going to leave it. I think this is the pharmacy. Your Pokemon appear to be fine. Is something wrong, worrying you? The lighthouse Pokemon is in trouble. I got it. This ought to do the trick. I got the secret potion. Put the secret potion in the key pocket. Good. The secret potion is a tad too strong. I only offer it in an emergency. Thank you. Now we gotta swim back. No, I'm just kidding. No, since we're here, we might as well fight the gym leader. Must have been hard. It would have been much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. But you can't use fly without this city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader here, come see me. So this is the person. I'll have a nice gift for you. So this is the person that's going to give us the HM fly. Yeah. Starts with his fighting Pokemon. Okay. I think we're okay. I think I can just leave that other one in. I think you have to, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. We'll find out after the gym. Okay. So let's save real quick. Yes. I'm burning. Okay. That, and then we'll save here. And I think we're gonna go ahead and take our break now. I was hoping that I could see if where is I wish I could see where like the countdown to when ads are going to start in. I only see that when it becomes a 3-minute. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, see, it won't let me run ads, which tells me that It looks like it's going to be soon. But I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and just go. We're going to go ahead and go to our Be Right Back screen. We're going to take a short little break and stretch our legs. I'm going to probably plug in my microphones. Let them get charged up a little bit. So we'll take a good 10-minute, maybe a little bit longer break. So we will see you guys after the break. Some of you may not know me, but I am the Computer Guy DR, and I have been an IT professional for over 2 decades. I know, I don't look a day over 1 decade. Thank you. But I'm here to let you know that I've hit a wall of the financial kind, as many of us have, but I'm not here to ask for money. I am here to offer my services. And that being said, we have launched a Patreon. We have many different tiers that you can help support me. All of the tiers have something to offer in my services. So head over to Patreon. You can find a link somewhere where you're watching this video. I look forward to helping you. So help me help you. So we are back now with the Pokemon. Oh, hey, kiddo. I woke Bubba up. So he's up wandering around now. Okay, so we're back. We're getting ready to go into the gym battle. Let's go ahead. We're good with this. Here we go. My Pokemon and I are built together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Yeah. Yoshi sent out Hitmonlee. Ooh, 27. See? What did I say? What did I say, guys? I'm like, we need to get double kick. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. See, we need higher levels to get super effective. Can I get a quick attack in? Maybe take him out? Very nice. Oh, got a critical on it. Very nice. And some nice experience grew with that. Nice. And that was it. That was it for them. This isn't real. Yeah, I had a feeling it was just going to go right into the next one. We martial artists fear nothing. We fear nothing. 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 Oh. Is it Leo? Wants to battle. Black belt. Hitmonchan. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like them both. It's hard to pick. Do you go with the Rocky lookalike or the Jet Li? Or not Jet Li. Well, I mean it could be Jet Li too. But I don't want them to pass out. So we're gonna get Sparkle. Switch. Fire Punch. Ooh. Oh, but that's not gonna do much. Yeah, because they're... Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna use a Super Potion and get Hawkeye back up to full health. There we go. And they're going to use Ice Punch, which, again, also not going to do much. And then we're going to do... Yeah. All of the Ice Punches and various of different punches. Hit them with that confusion. Super effective. Are they not a fighting type? I wonder if they're just a normal type with fighting moves. Oh, they got burnt. became confused. And then I got burnt. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try surf and see if I can cool off this burn. It's not going to work, but it's going to work. It's not going to work. It's going to work. Oh. Hurt by burnt. Yep. Still not. Confusion. Hurt itself in the confusion. Does it say it's going to knock him out? Good job. Hawkeye and Sparkle. Nice. That's shocking. We're going to use... I thought I had a burn heal, right? Yeah, we'll just use that. There you go. There we go. Okay, let's get some potion in ya. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Words are useless. Let your fist do the talking. Oh, I do need to. I gotta go get Rock Tree, because Rock Tree knows strength. Yeah, Knob. Nob. We'll say Nob, because Knob sounds... Anyways. Machamp. Now they are a fighting Pokemon. Very good. Very nice. Karate Chop. Critical hit. Very nice. Very nice. I was about to use my choke. Nope, we're going to keep Hawkeye out. Yeah, I would say that I like this generation's artwork probably a little bit better. Super effective. Oh, he used Rock Slide. No. That's a one hit. That's a one hit. That's a one hit. And again, this is why you take more into here than you need. Because you never know what you're gonna need. Or what they're going to throw at you. Seismic Toss. Boom. Ouch. Confusion. Good job. Got to 25. Good job. Yeah, noob. Okay, and I don't have, what's her name? Rock Tree. So we will need to, Bill's PC. I need to change boxes. We need to go to 3. Switch. Yes. Yes. We need to take care of that. Need to deposit. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Just deposit it. Rock Tree. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Yes. That also makes sense. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't go head back yet. Let's Let's heal them up. Fully healed. Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, no, that's a gem. Okay, here we go. How did I do this last time? Oh, yeah. You, I know how to do this. Yes. And it doesn't matter which direction, as long as you do it the same time. The same type. Yeah, see, like that. As long as you move the end ones up, and then that middle one can go in either way. There we go. My raging fists will shatter your Pokemon. Hi, sweet boy. You come say hi? He gonna sniff around a little bit. Yeah, here he comes. There he is. There's the baby boy. There's the baby boy. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come say hi? Say, come say hi. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, did you use the bathroom? Yes, Dad. Now stop touching me. Look at the sweet boy. Look at that sweet face. Look at that sweet baby boy. Let me down, Dad. Such a sweet baby boy. Such a handsome boy. Okay. There you go, kiddo. As he smacks me with his tail. Okay. That's my Pokemon. I mean, my child or whatever. Yeah, he just wants it in the box. Sometimes he'll go into the box and look up at the window. But he's not doing that today. He's just curling up in the box to be up there. Mostly because it's hard for him to lay on this ledge up here. There's not a lot here. Excuse me. He can kind of walk on it, but him laying, most of the time he like extends out his feet to my neck, so I'm like got my head like this. But yeah, no. Okay. Let's take these Pokemon down. Nice. Got that first one down real quick. Oh, we didn't get 27? Aw. Primate. No, we're gonna stay. Super effective. Using Rage. And it's gonna probably just get stronger and stronger if I'm not mistaken. Very nice, super effective. Now we're 27. Very nice. It's about to use Mankey. Nope, we're gonna just keep going with Hawkeye. Hawkeye's doing awesome. We're gonna just keep rolling with it. Very nice. Super effective. There we go. I got shattered. That you did. That you did, my friend. Okay. What? So you've come this far. Let me tell you, I'm tough. My Pokemon will crush stones and shatter bones. Watch this. Wow. There, scared now, aren't you? What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's true. Come on. We shall do battle. Leader Chuck, which is supposed to be a reference, I believe, to Chuck Norris. But anyways, especially with the white pants. I don't remember. Bruce Lee. That's the other Lee I was thinking of. I said Jet Li earlier. Bruce Lee is the one I was thinking of. Chuck sent out Primeape. He's got two of them. I think Primeape, and I don't recall quite what the other one was. Lear, laser eyes. But if I can take them out decently. Karate chop. Ouch. Ooh, I did get him. Nice. Because I think I'm going to switch out Pokemon after this. Nice. And they got to 28. Very nice. Chuck is about to use Poliwrath. Yes. Yes, we are going to change. We're going to get on over to... Hurrah! Ooh, man. Level 30, holy cow. Get some electric. Dynamite punch. But they missed. Good. Because holy cow, I think that would have... may have even one-shotted me. Hypnosis. But it doesn't affect me. Ha ha ha. Yes. Keep making it not effective. And we can slowly take this out. And it paralyzed him. Nice. Very nice. Maybe it can attack. Which it's only a maybe. Almost. Almost. And they're fully paralyzed. Very nice. Nope, just Thundershock again. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 26? Did we get 2 levels, maybe? Oh, ooh, definitely a half a level there, too. What? I lost? How about that? You're worthy of Storm Badge. And they gave me lots of money. Used to use Storm Badge. Makes all Pokemon up to level 70 obey even traded ones. It also lets your Pokemon use Fly when you're not in battle. Nice. Here, take this too. TM1. I think that is Dynamite Punch. Or Dynamic Punch, excuse me. It doesn't always hit, but when it does, it causes confusion. Very nice. You crossed the sea to get here. That must have been hard. It must have been hard. It would be much easier for your Pokemon to know how to fly. That's the gym, yeah, badge. Yeah, then you should take this HM. Received HM2. Yeah. Put HM2 in the yeah, fly. Teach fly to your Pokemon. You will be able to fly instantly to anywhere you have visited. My husband lost to you, so he needs to train harder. That's his wife. I didn't know that lore. I didn't know that. That's good, since he was getting a little chubby. Oh, wow. The wife lets it all out. I'm gonna go ahead and I want to see who can learn Dynamic Punch. Rock Tree's going to be somewhat of our fighting, but it's Static Wool can learn it too. But we already taught them Fire Punch and something else. Rock Tree, what? Let's try Dynamic Punch. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Yes. What? I gotta have Mud Slap because I don't think they learn any other ground moves, and I need some ground. They know Rock Throw, which is good because I do need some rock moves, and we've got Low Kick. I think I'm just not gonna teach them right now because I believe Dynamic Punch is a 5-move thing, and Low Kick I think is 15 or 10 or something. So Low Kick still is good. We're gonna just not teach anybody right now. Stop learning, yes. Okay. So then we're gonna scroll down to Fly, and we are gonna teach Hawkeye to fly. Fly like a Hawkeye, da, 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 to the sea. Yeah. Yes. Delete. Yes, because they have lots of stuff that we just do not. We just don't really need. I tell you what, let's do Sand Attack. Because I find that I'm still kind of needing tackle here and there. So we will do Sand Attack. There we go. Okay, and then now we'll heal up. And then we'll fly back to the lighthouse. We'll fly back to the lighthouse so that we can give that secret potion or whatever, secret formula for the Powerpuff Girls. No, that's not in this game. Okay, I think we're done charging this up. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Woo, woohoo! Bumping all the phones. But I think I will put this here. That's kind of, can I do, there we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so we got that. We'll go ahead and save, whoops. Yeah, look at that. ID number. Huh. Anyways, save. Yes. Okay to overwrite? Yes, it is okay to overwrite. I'm running. And we'll save that real quick. And then we want to use the Pokemon Hawkeye, fly us back. Excuse me. Okay. So now we gotta go back up. I'm actually gonna swap out Hawkeye for Wormy, maybe? Because Wormies are... Oh, we got ads incoming, guys. Hang tight if you don't mind. Ads do help support the channel, so I do greatly appreciate you guys watching those. I do. I do appreciate them. It's very nice that you guys do that for me. And I'm going to organize these guys a little bit. There we go. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 28. Okay, there we go. I don't remember what... Oh my gosh, Chad. Chad, bruh. Got a minute? How are your Pokemon doing? My Mr. Mine's really energetic. It's a handful. Hey, listen, I almost caught a Rattata the other day. Oh, it was so close, too. See you later. I swear, he's almost as bad as Liz. And in fact... I don't think... Yeah, no. Pokegear, yeah. And I'm so glad we could do this. So glad. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Because really the only reason why I was keeping his number was so that he can tell me about the wild Pokemon. We already figured that out. We already got those. We're good. We're good. Don't need to worry about those no more. Okay. And then I think we drop here. Yep. Go up. Go up. Then we're here. Then we go up again. And here we are. Yeah, I remembered. Jasmine, will that medicine cure Amphi? Yes. I don't know. Secret potion to Jasmine. Jasmine, please don't be offended. Amphi will not take anything from anyone but me. Amphi, how are you feeling? I think that's what it says. Oh, I'm so relieved. This is just so wonderful. Thank you very, very much. I will return to the gym. I don't remember what kind of Pokemon it was, Amphi. Palulu. Now I gotta find out. I gotta find out what kind of Pokemon it is. It's supposed to be. So Amphi, right? Maybe Ampharis? Yeah, Ampharis. This is, I think, yeah, this is going to be the latest evolution. My static wool will turn into this. My static wool will turn into this. Cool. Cute little Pokemon. Baloo, baloo. Okay, well they went this way. Can we get down? Why would they have gone this way? I mean, I guess we could do this. Yeah, I think this is it. And you just keep going down this way. Yeah. That's what it was. And then once you hit here, you're at the bottom. There we go. Acts like I'm falling like a ton of bricks. Ha 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 ha. Do we need any? No, they only have really hyper potions. We've got plenty of these. I think we're okay. And I'm not sure. Hold on, I guess I could find out here. Here, Jasmine. The steel-clad defense girl. Okay, so yeah, steel Pokemon. So fire would be good. Fighting would be good. Ground would be good. Uses newly discovered steel type, which is true. Steel is something new to Generation 2. Dark and Steel are both new. Still no fairy. Fairy's not in yet. I don't know very much about it. I don't remember. I think she's the only one that's here, yeah. I think they have cutouts for them. So, Wormy, poison does nothing. Yeah, Wormy's probably not the best. So we'll swap these two. Thank you for helping. Thank you for your help at the lighthouse. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the steel type. Do you know about steel type? It's a type that was only recently discovered. May I begin? I think she has a Steelix if I were to guess about anything. Boy, she looks young. Of course, most of them do. That's how pixel art works. Oh. Magnemite. Okay. Oh, yeah. Holy cow. Ouch. Let's get some mud slabs in here. Not going to be very effective, but yeah. They're level 30 also. Accuracy fell. Okay. Holy cow, that hit like a truck. No, we need a hyper potion. Sadly. Just a little bit more than... Because if they hit me with that again, yeah. Ouch. Yep, they got it. They got a critical hit on that one. Wormy, see what you can do about putting them to sleep. Let's see how this works. Started to have a nightmare. It missed. Sleep powder. Put him to sleep. I thought Nightmare was supposed to do something. Like it did... Like I thought it did damage. Okay, that wakes them up or something? That's not cool. Yeah, no, that was super effective. Ay. Put them to sleep. Okay, they're fast asleep. Now, we need to wake Rock Tree back up. So, we're getting rid of Nightmare. Let's just use Super Potion. Yeah. They woke up. Thunder Wave, but it doesn't affect them. I don't remember if Grass was super effective. Yeah, I don't think it's not very effective. I use Flash, reduce their accuracy a little bit more. Put them back asleep. I think I'm going to try and just get Bellface to finish this up. Maybe use Cut. probably not going to do much. It does okay. They woke up. Ouch. Cut. I think we're going to try and finish this up. Oh, supersonic. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Oh. But it missed. Good. Cut. Cut. Good job. So at least Rock Tree will get some experience too. Because yeah. It's about to use Steelix. Yes. We're going to go back with Rock Tree. That's enough. Come back. Holy cow. Level 35. Holy poop. Mud slap. We need to get in these mud slaps. Iron tail. Ouch. 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 Super effective. Yeah. Steel against rock. Which is supposed to not be... Oh, no, 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 it is super effective. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. We need a fire. We need a fire. We got a fire right here. We got a fire right here. We got a fire right here. Fire punch. Super effective. Get him, Static Wool. Yeah. Fire punch. Oh, don't take him out. Don't take him out. Don't take him out. You got this. You got this. You got this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, just barely. No. I think I need a hyper potion. Yes, I do. No. Missed. Good. Whew. Whew. Fire punch. Land this thing. Take him out. Critical hit. Critical hit. Hit him. Oh, man. No. Miss. Good. 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 And then we're going to do a headbutt. Of course you... Oh, you turd. You turd. Yeah. That was a critical hit, by the way. Holy cow. You got Rock Smash. That's another fighting move. Can Rock Smash do... Yeah, no, it's super effective, but doesn't do as much. No, miss, miss. Oh no, they're gonna... Don't critical, don't critical, don't critical. You got this, you got this. Whew. Whew. Hyper potion that. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. We're not playing this game. I'm gonna take another fire punch at you. Critical hit, very nice. No, 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 and now they're out. Bellface. Put him to sleep. Nope, miss. Good. Put him to sleep. No. Revive. Fast asleep. Good. I think a super potion is all we need for... Yeah. Fast asleep. Good. We may want to take advantage of this. Fast asleep? Okay. I think I want to take advantage of this. I want to at least get them revived. Fast asleep? Good. Good, good, good. Woke up. Oh, used Iron Tail. No. Now. Now! You got this. You got this. Good. Good. Not very effective. Good. Get that fire punch in there. Take him out. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Whew. It's about to use Magnemite. Yes. I tell you what, no. Oh no, don't paralyze. Ah. Fire punch. Take him out, take him out. Oh. I think just in case we're gonna... We're gonna super potion just in case. You got this, you got this. That's not gonna be very effective. Ow, but it hits hard. Holy cow. Oh, and it's fully paralyzed now. No. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. No. Don't. There you go. Fire punch. There you go. Take him out. Good job. Good job. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Just trying to learn Cotton Spore. I don't remember what Cotton Spore did. What was Cotton Spore? Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't need that. Okay. Cotton Spore. Lowers the target's speed by 2 stages. Interesting. But no, we don't, no. Yes. They did not learn Cotton Spore. You are a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. In accordance with league rules, I confer upon you this badge. Confer? Okay. Receive mineral badge. Yeah. Raises Pokemon's defense. Please take this too. TM23. one is that? It's the, you can use that TM to teach Iron Tail, yeah. Because, man, that thing hit hard. It's got to have more of an effect than Iron Tail deals damage and has a 30% chance of lowering the target's defense by 1 stage. Yeah. It's a steel type move. Yeah. Yeah. Who can we teach that to? Iron Tail. Yes. Ooh, Sparkle can learn it. Ooh. But that's going to be hard because I think Sparkle already knows some stuff. And it's going to be hard to... Yes. I mean, we can get rid of Water Gun if we want to. Because we already got Surf. Let's do that. Let's do that. And like I said, Steel's good against Grass type, which is good. Because they're water. I'd probably wind up having that. And it's good against Rock type too. That's cool. There we go. Man, that was tough. A lot of it was just because I didn't realize that they were like easily 30s. And the last, I should have just gone back through and what do you call it? I should have gone back through and what do you call it? Gone back through the water instead of flying so that I could level up my Pokemon a lot more. We hope to see you again. Yeah. We've got everybody that we need, right? Hawkeye, Static, Sparkle, yeah. Yeah. We need to put Wormy back here. Whew. Man, that was rough. Oh, speaking of which, I never used... We'll put that as the... Yeah. Oh. Nothing, even a nibble. Okay. Where does this go? I don't remember this. How many rods do you have? Different rods catch different Pokemon. Well, I'll fish next to you, guy. Oh, a bite. Hey! We have not caught one of these guys yet. I should have looked into what Nightmare... I thought Nightmare was like Dream Eater. That. Let me look into Nightmare again. It's a status effect, yeah. If the target is asleep, Nightmare causes it to lose a quarter of its HP after each turn. The status condition is cursed when the The status condition is cured when the Pokemon wakes up. Okay. So it does do something. It does damage them. They have to stay asleep though. Okay. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Do tackle. Maybe we'll just do a bunch of tackles. They woke up. No. Wormy became confused. No, don't hurt yourself. Oh. Confused no more. Oh, it's going to be harder to... Yeah, and that was a critical. Put him back to sleep. Put him back to sleep. There we go. I think we're going to try confusion. And hopefully it doesn't knock him out. Oh, that's perfect. That is so perfect. That is so perfect. In fact, I think we're going to try just a regular Pokeball. We're going to try. Nice. Nice. Into the Pokedex. And it is a lady. Yes. So, after an old boss of mine, I mean, because, anyways, it doesn't matter. Shelly. Actually, it's an old, it's the name of a person that I went to school with, too. Not even a nibble. Okay. Shellers are easy to catch here. They're kind of rare elsewhere. Oh, hey, then that works. We don't want you to fall into the sea, so you're not allowed on. Not allowed in. Okay. So apparently, that was a good place to go fishing because we found them. See if we can catch something else. Not even a nibble. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to... Yes. Whoops. Sorry. I was doing the quick button press again. Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again. Yeah. Okay. So now, let's fly. To Eureka? Or Goldenrod. Let's go to Goldenrod. I want to get some other supplies. Yeah. Ads incoming, guys. Yeah. thanks so much for hanging out, and please continue to do so, and try and hang out with watching some more ads. Yeah, I agree. It helps the channel. Yeah, and then you can tell me what terrible ads you got. Yeah, because nobody really cares for ads. Buy, yeah, an electric punch that may paralyze. I want that. Yes. Fiery punch, which we already got. Icy punch. Yep, which we'll get that. Yep. And then I thought we already had. That's the dynamic punch. And then TM8. They may lower defense. I think we'll go ahead and pick that one up too. Okay. Pack. Rock Smash. Yeah. We already got Rock Smash. Okay. And then we got Icy Punch. We got Thunder Punch. Yes. I was thinking about, let me look it up real quick though, because I don't remember. Thunderbolt, 90, 10% chance to paralyze. Thunder Punch. I mean, one is special and one's like a physical. They're both 15. Let me look at their moves again. I want to keep Headbutt, and Rock Smash is good. Well, Rock Smash we need for the boulders. And I want to keep Fire Punch. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, well, we'll hold on to it for now. And then what was the other one? Oh, maybe that's what... Oh no, it was TM2. What was TM2? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need to buy. We got some expendable money, so we could maybe do some HM stuff. I just, yeah, I don't have that expendable money. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah. All right, down we go. Oh, come on, may I help you? Yeah, no, I don't want any of these. Don't want any of those. Onward and downward. Buy. There we go. That's what we wanted to grab. Some more potions. I mean, we don't need that many. That's good. And I did use quite a few super potions this last time too. So we'll grab that. And then they don't have full heal stuff, so. And then what do you have? Pokeballs, yeah. Oh, and oh, they got the full heals. Okay. Yeah, let's grab a couple more of those. And then we'll grab a couple more of those. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we got plenty of these now. Plenty of those. Got plenty of full heals. Got some good revives. I try and at least keep enough revives for like a full rotation or two, preferably 2 full rotations. We got 13. We should, yeah, we'll be good with that. Okay. So then now we can go back to Pokemon. And all of them look good. Let's grab Hawkeye, Fly, and then we can go to Eureka. And we can, yeah, we can now go to go this way, right? Hopefully, I think we can surf across, so we don't have to go in there. Use cut, yep. It's a fruit tree. Yeah, pink. Oh, we probably... Yeah, now that we got flying... It's yellow apricorn. See, this is what I was talking about with the whole, like, making Pokeballs. Each one of these colors is something different. Yellow, green, red, white, black. I mean, there's like 12 or 13 different ones. It's like, holy cow. We went from a Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball. That's it. That's it. Even that's a little complicated. To just, now we've got like 100 Pokeball choices. And it's like, well, some are good for this Pokemon, and some are good for that. Yeah, but why should you have to hold that many? And it's not like we're physically making them. We're just going to somebody that makes it for us. Yeah, and he's down here, right? Yeah, he's down here. And it's like, why? Why? Why are we bothering with this? I finished your Pokeball. Level ball. Or... sorry, it's not level. Level. Well, anyways, it looks like level. Looks like level. Level. Yeah, no, that's level ball. That turned out great. And again, no context. No context. What does it do? What does it do? Try catching a Pokeball with it. Anyways. Sure. I don't know, Kurt. I've got so many of these things. You pick one and make your favorite one. How about the pink one? Let me guess, the pink one's just a regular Pokeball, right? I don't know. It's another white one. Yeah. Sorry. I think that's my agitation point with this, with the Pokemon series, is the introduction of the Pokeball thing. I think I'm looking for the berry tree. There was a berry tree. I think this is the poison one. Yeah. we'll give them. Hold on, I gotta go through all of these apricorns. Okay. Anyways, well, let's go back. Let's go back. I think there's one by Cherry Grove that we can get to pretty easily. I'm trying to collect up berries. I think it's up here. Yeah, we're not even... I'm not even gonna bother, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a... Hey, it's a berry, yeah. We need to collect up some berries for that cow. And I only know the I only know 2 plants, that's one of them. And I'm pretty sure there's one on the way there. Whoops. Yeah. Which I thought was up here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, up over here. Run away! Hey, it's a berry. Yeah. Okay. Back to the Pokemon. Fly. Nope, nope. It is just north of this. Just north of this one. Nope. Sorry, my arm keeps bumping stuff. Yep, up this way, up this way. So we got 2 berries. I think... Hey, it's a mint berry. Moo. Yes, give it a berry. Moo. A little healthier. I think you gotta give it 5, if I'm not mistaken. Waiting for you. Let's battle. So we still can battle him. Mr. Mime. Go, Wormy. Let's see how well Nightmare does with Mr. Mime. tackle. Fast asleep, which means they're going to get affected again. Fast asleep, good. It's going to get affected again with the nightmare. Good job, Wormy. I didn't study enough, I guess. No. Oh, okay, just talk to me if you want to get my phone number. Nope, thanks. I'm good. I don't know where I'm running off to. I got fly now. I can just fly on out of here like Superman or something. Alright, go back to Eureka. Okay, so we took care of the Pokeball thing. Because that's a task and a half. Yeah, we can head over this way. In fact, I want to do... Oh, no, I can look it up. Because I do have it up on this guy, the walk. So we did 41. Excuse me. So we went there. Got the pharmacy. Got to the pharmacy. The house in the middle, yeah, learned, bully, Pierce, yeah. He asks you to take remaining share for safekeeping. He will eventually ask for the shekel back, but will decide to let you keep it if it has grown friendly enough towards you. So you have to, I guess, keep it with you, but I'm not going to. I don't care enough to keep it, to be honest. Super fighting type movers are super effective against dark, ice, normal, rock, steel, while fighting are weak to flying and psychic, which is basically it. So we, like I said, we got really lucky with that. Because we got him taken care of. Yep, talked to Chuck's wife to get the fly. Photo studio is located inside. As part of the Game Boy printer thing, yeah, we don't need to do that. Then we went back to the lighthouse, healed the Pokemon. Then we went and fought her at the gym, and holy cow, that was a task. So then now we fly back to Eureka, which is where we're at, and then we're going the other way. Just so you guys get a visual. So yeah, we came from here, came around, and I mean, you guys saw me fly around all over the place. But now we're back at Eureka. We're going through the tunnel, this thing here, and that's where we went to before. When I went across, got the berries, and then I flew out of here. But yeah, we're on 42 now, and we're gonna probably start making our way through this way. I want to see if I want to go to the. Do I want to go connects Eureka's to Mahogany Town to the east? The pass runs along the base of Mount Mortar, and is divided twice over by small lakes. Crossing these waters directly requires you surf, but if possible, to detour through the mountain to avoid them. A grove, yeah. Mordor is a sprawling cave set deep into the northern mountains. It is an optional cave to enter, but contains many valuable items and Pokemon. Available Pokemon. So I think I have a good portion of these already. Hide. What about the lower cave? Yeah. Like, Machop is about the only thing, maybe. I don't remember if I have a Machop yet. But I mean, on both of them, both the entrance and it's kind of a low, chance. Items, we can get some ether, guard special, hyper potion, escape rope. Eh, I mean, do we really need? I don't know. Let me take a look at these Pokemon again. They're the 16s. They're in 16s. The water Pokemon is pretty good. I tell you what, let's head in there. Can we? I guess we gotta just go to. Nope. Yeah. Okay. We'll just go through it. It's optional. I get it, but we also need to level up some of our Pokemon, which sucks. But yeah, I mean those last two, we barely got through. Well, we did decently good with the Cinnawood gym. We did decent good. That wasn't a huge deal. Obviously the gym leader was pretty tough, but when we got to Jasmine, oh man, that was definitely a workout. That was definitely a workout. Hey, there's one. Do I have one? No, I do not have one. We are going to put him to sleep. You say it doesn't affect them, but I think it does. I think it does. Yeah, see, it works. It works. Fast asleep. Good job. Tackle. Yeah. Oh, cancel. We're going to save it now, just in case I get a crit, and yeah, and I don't want that. I don't want to crit. One more tackle should be good. Yep, see, that's what I didn't want to happen. Fast asleep. I still think I can get one more tackle and get it pretty low. Nope. Or not. Or not. Clearly, this is the only tackle left. And then pack. Let's see if we can do, I don't know, for lower level Pokemon. There we go. See, it says it there. For lower level Pokemon. So let's try that. There we go. Very nice. Jimmy! Always brimming with power. It passes time by lifting boulders. Doing so makes it even stronger. Very cool. Give it a nickname? Yes. This is going to be Strong Boy. Not to be confused with Strong Bad, which is his brother, probably. Strong. Boy. Okay. Let's go over here. Anything? No? Okay. Wow, I tell you what. That blinding light got all the way over here. Or all the way down here or something. Wild Rattata appeared. Okay. Oh, they use quick attack. Tackle. Oh, they fainted. Okay. There we go. Let's do some confusion. Yeah. Get some confusion in here. Nice. Got a critical hit on that one. Let's try to learn Whirlwind. That is that move, isn't it? Nightmare, Iron Tail, Nightmare, Iron Tail, Cotton Spore, Whirlwind. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that one. No, no, we do not. Yes. Whirlwind. Okay. Confusion. Very nice. Done. Done. Yep. Let's go ahead and go up. Oh, there we go. Guard spec. Of course. What does guard spec do? Oh. Prevent stat reduction. Okay. Okay, well, that's all we can get here. We'll go back down. Dun, 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 dun. Tackle. I don't know why I used tackle. Oh, but it was a critical hit. Okay. Oh, low kick. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. I got scared there for a sec. Anytime I see low kick, I get like real nervous because, like I said, that in my blue version, man, they sorry, something caught my eye there. Man, every time they did low kick on any of my Pokemon, which also makes sense, most of the Pokemon I was going with was normal type, so fighting moves hit for a lot. They hit for a lot. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, there wasn't anything up over here, was there? Oh, hey! Found a hidden hyper potion. And apparently a Pokemon. Go, Wormy. Yeah, just tackle, that's fine. Tackle. Okay, very nice. Ooh, excuse me. I think that's the leave down there. But we're not done in here yet. I mean, I know it's an optional place, but we can get some stuff. And again, we got a Pokemon out of it. And again, we are working on leveling more of these Pokemon. Man, they were so behind. But like I said, it just I wouldn't say I get so frustrated like I do with the apricorns and the Pokeball thing. And I'm not really getting angry. It doesn't make sense to me. I guess the classes and stuff that I took for game programming are kicking in, and my brain is like, it doesn't make for smart gaming. You don't need to overcomplex. You don't need to make the game so complex by adding in so many of these things. Because there's a difference between adding certain things in, because I'm pretty sure this goes out, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. And, oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. It is what it is. Not a big deal. Just use it again. But yeah. So yeah, we're not ready to leave yet. We need to get in surfing, because I believe the water Pokemon are a bit higher level. But this is okay. But I don't know if I can get down to the water just yet. Anyways, yeah, so yeah, my highest annoyance with this generation is the apricorns. The next thing followed up with that would be the leveling. I feel like it was too severely nerfed because I felt like leveling in blue was a whole lot easier. Excuse me. Mind you, I could, I did need to grind a little bit, but for the majority of it, if I just played through, just to play through, um, every place that I was getting to, I was getting enough experience that I was staying about on par with everything that I was coming up to, all the challenges and stuff. But as you can clearly see, I didn't have enough interactions out in the water to level my Pokemon up high enough, and I was just falling short. And just falling short isn't a terrible thing. But then again, now they're giving me a tool in my arsenal to, oh, now you can just fly back to these other places. So now you can go all the way back to this other thing, and now you can fight the gym leader and stuff. It's like, cool, great. Are they going to be about the same level? Because now I'm skipping areas where I don't need to. And again, according to the game, or at least this guide, there's nothing to help me level. So now that little gap has become a huge gap when I go to fight the gym leader. And honestly, if I wouldn't have done the tower beforehand, there would have been an even bigger gap when I fought the other leader in the Cinnawood Island. There would have been an even bigger gap there. And then, yeah, I wouldn't have closed the gap more, because it's still the same with going and fighting Jasmine. So again, I feel like they nerfed the I feel like they nerfed it too much. Whoops. I feel like they nerfed it too much. Sorry. I'm going around pressing in hopes to find more hidden items. But yeah. I would say that's a close second. And again, the only reason why it's not number one for me is because a lot of games used this in the past to extend out the gameplay of the game. Is they made it more challenging to make sure that you weren't leveling too fast, too much, too quickly, and they probably also felt that that's kind of what you were doing in Pokemon Blue, is that you leveled too much, too fast, too quickly, and just it wasn't good. It wasn't good that happened. So they probably nerfed it as bad as they did, so that you yeah, that's not gonna do a whole lot. Okay, I think I am gonna get Rock Tree out. Good thing I swapped out, because that probably would have done, yeah. Super effective. As I say, I think Defense Curl helped them a little bit there. But yeah, that's a close second. But again, it is what it is. That's how they decided to make the game. 24. Okay, nothing over here. Another Geodude. Geodude. And yeah, that's just how they made the game. That's fine. The first one was obviously like a testing ground, and it did get, like I said, I enjoyed, because there's some people that don't want to grind. I am one of them. I've played enough games in my day that I'm I have I clearly I have a distaste for grindy games that force you into grinding. Because again, Final Fantasy would be one of them. That I love the storyline of them, especially 7 was one of my favorite. I'm trying to think. 7. I think 7 might have been the first one that I played. I think so. And then I played 8, and then I played 9, and then quite a while. I don't think I ever played 10, but I played 10 too. Excuse me. And then, and when I mean played, 7 I did complete, 8 I did complete, 9 I did complete, and 10-2 that I played, I rented, and then I think I was finally in that disdain of like, why do they think that this is such a good mechanic of grinding? It's like, I literally finished a part of the game, and then I was moving into the next thing. Like I said, trying to work through the flow of the game, and you get into it, and it's like, wow, I am severely underleveled in this. I think I'm actually going to just go ahead and swap these two, since I keep coming across Geodudes. We'll just use strength, I guess. But yeah, that's probably where a lot of it came from too. And then I would say, going back to Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 11. Oh my lord, have mercy. Yeah, that was, that was such a great looking game. And that's about all that it has going for it. Because, wow, the grind in it is real. And again, I'm used to doing a lot of stuff kind of by myself, but it's an MMO. You had to have people with you. Especially if this is whenever I started playing it, when it first came out. And when it first came out, it had everybody will tell you that started playing it, one of the worst mechanics was when you died, you lose experience. And the more you died consecutively, you lost even more experience. And then they thought it was a good idea to have you de-level. So the hardness of the game would punish you if you didn't have enough people to move forward by punishing you by making you move backwards. That was the last straw for me. I'll take you through the scenario. I spent such a long time playing that game, playing that game like every day I got home from work, and literally eating and playing the game, dinner, and I would play it till I basically fell asleep. I mean, it was pretty early in the morning. Um, and weeks and weeks and weeks. Because like I said, I first got into it. I didn't know any better. I thought that was the game. You got to just take it slow. You know, this is Final Fantasy. You just got to take it slow. So then, like the first area you're in, you're just kind of taking it slow. There's a lot of other people playing, so we're all kind of not really in a party, but we're all kind of together, killing stuff and doing stuff like that, kind of watching each other's backs a little bit. But then as time started going on, it was becoming more and more of a space between finding those people. So when you would come across like 3 or 4 enemies, it's like, don't even try. Don't even try. And then if you came across the golden bunny, forget it. Forget it. And if you didn't know about the bunny, I called it the God bunny. If you fought it, you died. You just died. It one-shotted you. It wasn't like you were level 7 and it was level 15 or something like that. It was like level 100. It's like, why is this Pokemon? Why does this exist? Why does this exist? Yeah, and I guess they thought that was a fun thing to have in the game. So you had to be careful with that. And again, punishing you had no idea, punishing you by taking experience away from you. And I think I came across it that one time and I died. And again, I lost some experience. I'm like, cool, I can learn from that. Don't do that. Make sure you're very conscious on what it is that you're fighting. Keep an eye out for that. You know, keep a good eye out for what it is you're fighting. Be very vigilant of your surroundings, all that stuff. I learned a lot of that. And I got pretty far on my own. A couple of groups here and there I would pick up, and we would go do stuff. But for the most part, I did most of it on my own. Fast forward to, let's see, level 20 something. A friend I picked up in the game taught me how to pick up so that you could have 2 classes, which I think is an awesome mechanic. I did like that in the game, that they allowed you to be 2. You made 1 character and you could play any class. You just go back home, you change what class you are, that's it. And if you did a quest line, it would teach you to be 2 classes at once. So you could be a red mage and a black mage, or a red and a white, or a monk and a red mage, or whatever combination you wanted to be. That was pretty cool. I like that. So they taught me that. I got that ability to do 2 of them. Fast forward maybe a day or 2, just another day or 2. I'm in an area and I learned very quickly, as soon as I got into that area, you do not stop, because enemies spawn in a way that they will gang up on you and they will take you out quick. So you're in town, you say, hey, is there a group? You get a group of you guys, you all go out, and in this particular zone, you're running all the way to the end and you're not stopping. You are the runners, and then other groups are in that area to basically pull off those guys off of you. And there's generally enough groups off to the side. You're literally just running straight down, and there's enough groups off to the side that are grabbing 1 or 2 of those mobs. 1 or 2 of them, not all of them. 1 or 2, that's it. And you're just running down through. And then you get to the next zone, you zone in, and they fall off of you and they start starting to walk back. So if you're at the very end of that grabbing those mobs, you could potentially have one or two of them, and that was bad. But yeah, it was at that time that, hold on, I'm talking a lot, so I need to stay hydrated. I know this is an intense one. This is an intense conversation. Yeah, so you get to the end there, and essentially there were so many people doing that and pulling mobs and stuff that they could potentially pull too much and kill everybody. And there was a couple of times that had happened, that they literally pulled so many of them to everybody that it killed off group after group after group after group after group, and it just went down the line. And it happened one time. I had just leveled, and I was pretty upset because what they did to us doing that made it so that I went back a level, and I was so mad. I was so mad. I went back out there because when you're dead, you run back to your body, and you're not fighting things because you're a spirit. Got back to my body, and they did it again. Excuse me. I said, forget this. Left that area, went to another area, got in another group. So I had died twice already. So I de-leveled the first time. I lost a good chunk of level the second time, almost half of it. And I remember it vividly. I was like, I cannot believe I lost almost half from that one. The next area I go into, totally different area, very similar mechanics where people are running and pulling mobs and stuff. So this time our group pulls a group of mobs. We do a great job. We almost get all of them, and somebody pulls another group of them to us. Wipes all of us out, and I de-level again. Now here's the thing that pissed me off. Not only did I de-level two times that day, but because I de-leveled past a certain level, because you have to be a certain level to have two of your classes, because of that, I lost that ability. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was done. I was done at that point. I was so done. I was so done at that point. I was so done at that point. Pretty sure we already did all of this here. And I don't know if there's let me walk up this thing here and see if there's anything there. Oh, I don't know if you can tell. I'm very flush. I got so mad. I'm probably not as pissed off right now as I was then, but man, I was so pissed. Cause and you got to think about it, because some people are just like, it's just a game. It's like, it is, but I'm paying money to a company to have this as my experience. No, I'm sorry, no. And you know what? I wasn't the only one. I was definitely not the only one. Final Fantasy took a huge hit. They finally changed that mechanic. They changed it to where you can't de-level. So you can lose all the experience of that current level, but you can't de-level anymore. So they did finally change that. Whenever I did come back to it, years later, decades later. No, I'm just kidding. No, it wasn't that long. But yeah, several expansions had happened after that. But yeah, they took away that, so that's no longer a hindrance which is good. Yeah, I think I need to look at a map because clearly, whoops, nope. I got a map. I got a map right here. I keep going to my computer, but that's why I got the tablet. That's why we got the tablet. Okay. Plus I can pinch and zoom and make it bigger, and then it doesn't mess with the rest of my stuff. Okay. So yeah, we're up and around here. There's nothing. That's only to go down once you come around there. Okay, that's fine. So we got, whoop. So we got, and we were down over here. We came up, came around here. So I didn't go over here yet. I think I'm heading the right direction because we were here. I need to keep going the direction I knew I was going, and go over there and check out that area over there. And then I don't think there's anything on that. Or at least if there was, I already got it. Oh no, did I miss? I think I missed. Oh. Oh. Why did I do low kick? This is a fighting Pokemon. I normally did strength. Anyways, I lost my train of thought. Because I was upset about the other game that is no longer a thing for me anymore. That will bring me into my story about World of Warcraft, because I started playing World of Warcraft after that, and I loved it so much. It was everything. It was everything that Final Fantasy XI was not, and that was absolutely a-okay with me. You don't get to have multiple abilities. You had to, or multiple classes. You had to, which, yeah, World of Warcraft didn't have that. You had to make new characters for that. But Final Fantasy did that for a reason. You only had one character that you could have, because if you wanted more, you had to pay more. Isn't that awesome? Monthly, by the way. Monthly. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It was such a wow. Yeah, it was such a wow. That's it. Such a wow. Without it actually being wow. And we can clearly see which one's still around. Actually, I think Final Fantasy XI is still alive and kicking, but it's not alive and kicking like World of Warcraft is. World of Warcraft is constantly still having expansions. As far as I know, Final Fantasy XI has not had one in a good while. I tell you what, we'll do that. Mud slap. As far as I know. But I believe they learned much off of Final Fantasy XI, because if I'm not mistaken, Final Fantasy XIV is another MMO. I'll have to look that up, because I thought 15 went back to their regular solo play thing, and I thought 13 was the same way. Which, don't ask me what happened to 12, because I don't know. I don't know what happened to 12. Yeah, we went into... I think this is where we came from, wasn't it? Let me go back to the map here. Or maybe I did come up and look around and maybe I went around that way. It's fine. It's fine. But I tell you what, they ain't lying. They ain't lying. This is a bit of a maze. And where do you go surf at? The lower level or the entrance? The entrance level? Yeah, because there's 3 different... Yeah, because that just takes you out. And that takes you up to the other thing. I don't know. Anyways. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. But... Okay. Yeah, because we already came up and around here. Yeah, so we'll head back over. See if I can't try and figure out how to get... Because I'm only seeing 1 ladder. And we already went up that one. Yeah, and there wasn't anything to do up that one. So to get to this one, we have to come up and around. So I got to go around here? No? So how do I get to this one? There's a ladder from below. I guess there's a ladder there? But that's where we went, wasn't it? Well, no, this is the entrance. So we went through there, and then that came through here. So no, I guess I did miss a ladder towards the beginning. I think we might... We've almost been in here for an hour. Almost an hour. Where are we at with my moves? I mean, we've still got a decent amount of them. And then we can also start switching to Bell. It's fine. We're going to stay for a while longer. I was thinking about using the, the escape rope. But I was going to use the escape rope to get out and then come back in, but no, that's okay. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, rock throw. Oh, I flinched. That's probably why, yeah. Super effective. Okay. Yeah, there's the ladder there. Yep, there we go. Yeah, low kick. We could be using mud slap, but it's fine. Yeah. here we go. Found ether, yeah. No, we're too high up. It won't let us use the surf here. We gotta find another way. Gotta find another way. Yeah, we could probably heal him up some, or her, excuse me. Some on Wormy too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, and then that's all we can do here. Strength, yeah. Critical hit, very nice. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, where are we at with the battery? Connect to my battery. We should be pretty good. Yeah, oh shoot, yeah. Yeah, we're only at 60%, yeah. Yeah, we doing fine. We doing fine. Okay, back down we go. Okay, I gotta see the map again. Okay, so we're down here. I already went to that one. So I need to go up and around, up through here, whoops. Up through here, come around. Cause how do I get up to this? Because there's a ladder there. How do I? Because if I take that ladder, it puts me up here. Can't go nowhere else. And if I go out of that, that puts me over here. And there's no other way. No way there. Because how do I get over here? It looks like you gotta do something here, but you can't. You can't go up that way. Can't go up that way. So the only way to get on there has to be... Okay, back to here. Okay, so I think I know what we gotta do. We gotta go out of here. We gotta go out of here, surf to another entrance into here. I think it's... Oh, it might have been the lighting. I'm like, what the heck? Bubba didn't go there. He's still sleeping there. Alrighty. So we need to come out of here. We're going to try and see if we can finish this up before we end stream. Hopefully that won't take us too much longer. Yep, gotta go down here, and then we'll be out of here. Then we could surf across. I tell you what, before we go too far, we might head back get everybody refreshed, um, and then we'll come back through here. Super effective since we got to go out anyways. Boy, they're going to try and squeeze as many as they can through here. Hope you took 2 feet. We're going to get another Pokemon in your face. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. There we go. Like I said, we'll head back. Of course, I could have just flown, but it's literally just right here, so it's okay. Okay, thank you for waiting. Yeah, your Pokemon are fully healed. Cool. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead, just in case. We're gonna save it. I like how her head is breaking the fourth wall there. Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go back through here. We're gonna see if we can find another. What is down over here? Nothing? Yeah, nothing over here. Okay. So let's call him to surf. Let's surf. Let's go, Sparkle. Nope, I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. Hey, I think I have. No, I don't have one. I don't have one. Okay. So let's. Ooh, this is probably not the. Just in case, let's go ahead and we'll save this. And I'm gonna swap for Wormy. Yeah. Excuse me. Sleep powder. Oh, it didn't affect them. We're gonna use sleep powder this time. There we go. Fast asleep. Yes, we got him asleep. Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna use Nightmare because that's a quarter health every time, and then that should do. So we should be able to do that. And I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna heal up Wormy. There we go, perfect. And they're fast asleep. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna swap out Pokemon just to kind of keep it interesting to another one that is fast asleep. Okay, that's what we want. That's what we want. There we go. That's what we want. And then now we can go and use... Let's see about using just a regular Pokeball. Well, no. We'll use a Great Ball. So let's save that, do that. Hopefully we can... Very nice. Good job. Good job. We got ourselves a Goldeen now. Yes. It would be OG. Oh, yeah. I was just going to call it G-Fish, but OG Fish sounds cooler. And it's a guy. So it's like a rapper fish or something. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, here we go. We already went down there and got that stuff. And then this is one of the other. Yeah. I remember now. The super potion. So this one leads into another part of the cave. Pokemon. Dollface. Can use Flash. There we go. And then now this sends us back down. Let me look back at the map real quick. Okay, so that's the entrance. And we go down. Whoops. And then we went down. Excuse me. So I don't see this one. So we went down. I don't see this one. Yeah, I don't see this one on the map. We're in the lower cave, but I don't see where we're at on the lower cave. Because it's just saying that, maybe if I go here. Ah, I found it now. Apparently that they didn't have that on the other page that I was at, the other guide that I was at. They didn't have the basement floor, which is where I'm at. And I can get down and surf this way. I can surf in here. Because this part I remember I could surf on. I can surf on this. And we're gonna get, well, hold on, let's make sure that we can strength, just use strength. Ooh, Hyper Fang. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, good. Whew. Show strength. Very nice. Okay. Nothing hiding. Okay. And then we're going to get in the water, so I want to change Wormy. Yeah, I want to change Wormy. Because they're going to be probably mostly... Okay, water's calm. Yes. Go over here real quick. Oh, that worked out. That worked out. Confusion. Yeah. Boop. Confusion, yeah. Gain all of the experience, Wormy. I'm not seeing anything up here. Like I said, which is odd that... Go, Wormy. Maybe just some tackles. Get some tackles in here. Okay. Back to the water. Yes. And if I remember right, there's no way over here. Yeah. And there's something there, but I think we got to go around to get to it. Ooh, 24. Man, I should have held out for that one. Yeah, we're just gonna do sleep and confusion. We don't need to worry about nightmare. Well, I mean, I guess we could. They are pretty high level. Fast asleep. Yep, and that should take them out the rest of the way. Good job, good job. Very nice. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump on here. Yeah. But yeah, this is definitely a lot nicer trying to level in. These are a lot higher levels. Grind is a little bit easier to do when they're more matched to your level. Oh, they woke up. No. Go back to sleep. Ouch. No, go back to sleep. No, go back to sleep. Ouch. I know it's super effective. Go back to sleep. Fine. Bellface. Bellface. I need your assistance. You rang. Vine whip. Yeah. And then I think cut will take them out. Of course, I think cut on a fish is called fillet. Hey, we're on a few things, but wanted to drop in an alert. Hey, Jason, thanks so much. As Chipbot said, yeah, tac tac. Tac tac. For those that don't know what tac tac means, tac is Swedish for thank you. And my girlfriend is Swedish, which is why I'm learning Swedish. But a cute way of saying thank you is tac tac. And whenever I actually went over there, that was actually, I heard her say it a lot. I generally hear a lot of women saying it. Women or younger people saying it. But obviously, my girlfriend likes it when I say tac tac, so I say tac tac. It's fine. Hey, if it means more brownie points, cool. Then that's sure. And it's cool to say too. It's fun to say. It's cool to say. So tac tac. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So. Yeah. See if we can't take him out again. Yeah. So we're working through. I may be mispronouncing it, but it sounds like Mount Mordor is what it is. Excuse me. So apparently Pokemon and Lord of the Rings, same thing. I totally get that feeling with this game. And I probably should give Wormy some potion stuff here, so they're not so hurt. Yes, we are going to surf. I don't think there's anything on here. Doesn't hurt to jump up on the land and see if there's anything hiding. Did a quick attack. No, you do not hit me, Rattata. Very nice. Plus, we're trying to. Oh, no. I'm trying to see if there's anything hiding within these rocks. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was checking. Yeah, Wormy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, back in the water. Back in the water. See if we can go around. Glean. Yeah. Go to sleep. Okay. See if see if we can get Nightmare to work again. And we'll use tackle in combination with all of them. Fast asleep. So Nightmare only hits them. So I would say if you had the choice between Nightmare or Dream Eater, well, I mean, I guess because Nightmare almost it almost acts like a poison that as long as they stay asleep, they keep taking damage. So you don't have to keep using a move. So I guess that's an advantage. I was gonna say because I feel like Dream Eater hits more or hits for more. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does the same. I just feel like I've gotten one-shotted with Dream Eater lots of times. 25, very nice. Okay. Was there... Did I miss? Yes, there is a land here. Okay, confusion. Confusion! Like I said, we're gonna try and get through this cave before we call it a night. Ooh. I don't like that. Because the only way I can push it is up. So you can only push it out. Okay, well, back in the water. Back in the water. Okay, maybe we can finally go over here. Yeah, sleep powder. Do the nightmare. Hopefully they'll stay asleep again. Nope. See, and when they... see, and that's why I didn't like Nightmare at first, because I thought Nightmare kept waking him up. But it doesn't. It doesn't wake... Oh, don't hurt yourself. It doesn't wake them up. It's just if... Wormies is confused no more. It's just if they wake up, the effects of Nightmare go away. So they have to stay sleeping. Start having a nightmare. Yep, and as long as they stay fast asleep, they'll keep taking damage. And it's a quarter damage every time. So even if I don't hit them, they take a quarter damage. And I might as well use this opportunity to heal myself back up. Yeah, because they're gonna, as long as they keep staying asleep, they're gonna keep taking damage. And then we can tackle, and then that's it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Yep, nothing here. Okay. Confusion. Wormy gains some experience. Good job. Yes. Okay. See if there's anything on this island. Confusion! Okay. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. Back in the water. Back in the water. Okay. There we go. Couldn't even just surf across. Oh! A Sea King. Oh, we definitely don't have one of these. There we go. They fell asleep. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. See if we can try and use our nightmare combo. I think I'm gonna do one tackle. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet baby boy. I'm gonna sit up there. Okay. I think I'm going to save it real quick because I think I want to change to Bellface. So that they take another quarter damage and then they'll be really low. Yeah, there we go. And now we can use... I think we could almost get them with the Pokeball. Let's do... Save real quick, use this. And we might be able to get them with just a regular Pokeball. They're pretty low. And they're asleep. Nope. Okay. We'll use it. We'll try it one more time. If not, we'll use a Great Ball. There we go. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Right, kiddo? Yes. And this is going to be... This is, fish. We'll do fish. Lord. Fish Lord. Fish Lord. Yeah. That's a silly name. Anyways. Okay. And then we can come over to here. And you surf on this side. And make it up here. Ta-da! Hi, sweet boy. You want to come say hi? Let's change scenes here so you guys can see Bubba. Come here. Boop. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet boy. Ooh, excuse me. Sweet baby boy. Sweet baby boy. Sweet baby boy. He is gonna probably get... He actually has been good. He has actually been good. I was, as he slips out of my hands. Okay. But he's actually been good. And I say that and I probably now jinxed it. But, he's been good about his intake of yeah, of food, he normally eats too much and causes himself to have an upset stomach, and yeah, and because of that, it causes him to, yeah, burp. Anyways, yeah, he's actually been good. Um, I think he did it earlier this week. I think 2 times back to back that day. But the first time he did it was hair, which tells me he's getting closer and closer to time that we need to trim his hair down. Um, I'm gonna wait because it's still been pretty cool lately. I generally wait till June, maybe even July if I can. But we'll see. We'll see. It may have to come a little early. It's been pretty cool around here, so I want him to kind of. I don't want to get him too cold, because especially since he doesn't like wearing clothes. I've got a few things that I've put on him before, but he normally scratches it because it's just uncomfortable. Hey, you found a full heal. Very nice. Okay, so we got that. Ah, it's Eradicate. We'll just use Confusion. That's fine. Confusion. Some tackles. Hyperfang. No. Ouch. And another quick attack. Man. He's trying to do the big tooth combo. That was the big tooth combo. I'm gonna... Actually, I tell you what. I'm just gonna switch them. We're just gonna switch them around. Just gonna switch them around. Okay. I gotta check the map again. Okay, so we went up there. So I can't go that way. Whoops. That is not... I tell you what, let me go back. Go back. Yes, that's where we were at. So open that in another tab. Open this in another tab. Oh, and then there's a back. Okay. Okay, so this is the entrance. We are down. No, we were there. Yeah, this is where we're at. We can't go through there yet. So we gotta go back. You know what? Just to kind of save time. And we got some. Let's go ahead and use it. We're gonna use the escape rope and get out of here. Okay, and that was that one. So we need to come out of here, and I want the entrance. This is the other entrance. Right? You know, I don't think you can. I think you got to get waterfall. I think you have to get waterfall to get further in this, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, and waterfall. You have to. As such, it is not possible to recover every item in the first visit. Okay. Okay. Then yeah. Then yeah. Okay. Then yeah. We're gonna go ahead and just. I tell you what. We're gonna go ahead and then we'll just call it for the night. Then we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna head towards. Well, why? 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 It's just easier to do this. Hawkeye, fly. Yeah, go to Eureka. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and call it. So we'll go inside here and take care of this, and we'll go ahead and end this for the YouTubes. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to come watch me live, I'm over here on Twitch. And yeah, so we'll see you next time.